What's up? Welcome back. Oh, that was a rough one. That was like a 4-hour in-stream hit. What the fuck? Alright, let's finish. Before I continue that, let me just check this one time. Oh yeah, we were right.
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... There's some things that,
Just open it. Just open the door.
Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you, Rose.
Watch out for puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a
She
walking
knows a
red
little
flag.
something. From this side. I better be able to cut it soon. Oh.
Three remaining.
Dark. Empty.
Always has to be a hospital.
ready, Saga.
Right? Why is there nobody here?
Hello? Tor? It's Saga Anderson.
It's nothing. All right. I'm gonna throw a bottle at you. Ooh. Flare. I need a pouch upgrade is what I want. I have all the inventory space and I can't use any of it. So a pouch would be nice. Why is this door open? I'll throw a bottle.
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask. Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this. She wanted the song. A gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop at this time. Tor had called someone. Someone who could help. The name escaped him. Drowned beneath dark water.
Two more flares. I'm full on flares, for fuck's sake.
He's hurt pretty bad, but he tore off his bandages. Why? Tor was here. Odin said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken?
He better not.
Tor is being targeted. He needs help.
I'm still missing one. I'll throw a bottle. I swear I will.
Can't be opened on this side.
Oh, this is where I was.
Tor, wait! It's me!
Okay. Fuck. I can start throwing flares away. Okay, the pills can go. Pills can go. Batteries. Okay. Yeah, just throw everything. just throw it all. Even if they're already like shield down, just throw it. Fuck is that? God. So many healing items. Okay, we out here. Hmm?
Oh, come on. An electric lock. Looks like it's controlled remotely.
So I'm gonna want to go this way. Oh, this is the door. That was locked. Throw a bottle at you. You can't handle the bottle. What's this? Fucking pills.
Tor left the wellness center. This door needs a knob.
Interesting.
A security computer. Day, then month. He uses European formatting.
16. I see. Instead of month and day. I
The
see.
Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
The brothers are okay.
Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times.
What would the password be?
I have what I need to figure out the password. The computer controls the door that Tor went through. Yeah.
Wait. Okay. Yeah. Sure. What? Story. Can't do those yet. Okay. Let's figure out that password. Where's the clue? Like, what's the date?
Where's Tor? And he's out of his mind. Need to get to him. And the doors are open.
This way. Where's the doorknob? Yeah, okay. Save. Where's the doorknob? Oh. I've already looked here. Where's the doorknob? Okay. Let's do it. I do want to fight, though. I do want to fucking... throw all my shit away. What? Here? There it is. Okay, so we got the doorknob. We're gonna check this room out? No. Okay. Now where was that door? Here. Let me in. Ooh. I'll read that.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the
I'm gonna have
threshold.
to throw some shit away.
Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them. Leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them. Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
I'd rather throw this away. Put this.
Hi there, little friend.
2 remaining. This is cool. I'll put that here. There's no shoebox here, huh? Okay. That sucks. fucking bastards. Can I go in here now? Okay, what's inventory look like? Move arrows. Yeah. Or it should be the other way.
Need to catch up with Tor. This must have been Tor's.
I'll take that. Oh, more.
Tor Anderson, you come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay. Let him go, Tor!
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me, or is this the story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why? Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned. Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both? Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my god. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Tor and Gale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you.
Fucking finally.
And you'll need my keys to get around.
Thank you. She's so happy.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him. The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more. The page mentions a missing record.
Lime the coconut?
Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize to your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away
Your
when I was
mom's
still a
name is
baby.
Freya,
Plausible.
and you didn't. Okay.
Stay on task. The record
You didn't
is in
think
the
of
museum.
it? Okay.
Figured all this out already. So this goes here, and Tor disappeared into the pond. It's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside? The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it? Am I just playing into the story? Yeah. What happened to Tor just now?
Cynthia took him. Ugh, I knew someone was messing with Tor's head. There's something wrong with the water here. Pipes acting up, black stuff coming out. Cynthia's probably behind that too.
Does Cynthia have any connection to the cult of the tree?
Oh no, she's way too frail for that. But she used to be this town's best defense against the forces of darkness. Well, after Alan. But I guess it finally got her.
Wake is in custody. How have you been in contact with him?
He leaves me messages in funny places, like the newspaper, books. Once he even wrote to me with a cloud. If it's something really important, he tells me in a dream.
Okay. And what does he say to you with these clouds?
Ways I can help him, how I can stay safe, good dinner recipes, ways to kill Taken, lots of stuff. I've been finding some pages of writing lately too, so he must be working on a new book. Exciting.
You need to get the residents out of here.
It's
not safe.
Insane.
Oh, this kind of
She's
stuff
so
flows
insane.
right off their backs. They've lived very rich lives. Very resilient. But I already told everyone to wait at the designated muster point on the front porch. We run drills every few months. I'm so proud of them.
I'm impressed by how prepared you are.
We're pretty used to this kind of thing.
You're the one leaving those Alex Casey lunchboxes around, aren't you?
Guilty. They were the only Alan-related containers I could find online.
It's
He
hers.
told me to destroy the Taken around town, and I needed some way to stash my gear. I even recruited Mandy May to make knitwork decorations to mark the sites. The stashes are for you too, you being the hero and all.
Thanks. I already
Right.
have been. Wake tells you how to kill Taken?
Oh, sure. You're the hero, so you must know all about it. All you need is a strong light, and then your conventional methods of extreme violence. Simple stuff.
Guns and
The tough part is hiding the bodies.
I honestly don't know how to react to this.
Just doing my part, sister.
you hide the bodies? What? Rose.
Anything else?
Rosa, you are batshit insane. Cult of the Tree. It's her. Alright, that should wrap that up. Kurt.
Rose Marigold left these lunchboxes for me. Alan Wake apparently told her to. I guess I owe her one.
So there's a manor back here too. On top of the... Where are my wire bolt cutters? Where are they? Are they in the house? Oh. Where are we going? What? Oh, there they are.
Hey, Saga! Welcome to the emergency
You all
muster
should stay
force.
out here a while. Until it's safe.
I'm happy to get out of that house. Isn't it strange that I've lived in Bright Falls my whole life, and I can't remember this building?
The house has always been here, Norman. Remember when that poor Nora girl drowned in the bunker? Those Andersons got it so cheap because it's haunted. You get what you pay for.
Is there anyone who didn't show up?
A few. Artie, Gil, Cynthia.
If they aren't here by now, then they aren't coming. It's important to be punctual. On that topic, I'd like to point out that our nightly decaf coffee service is almost half an hour behind schedule.
Have any of you noticed anything odd about Ms. Weaver?
Just that Tor won't leave the poor woman alone. That brute wants one thing, and one thing only.
Cynthia's gotten downright bossy. Take a swim in the pond, Norman. Drink some water, Norman. Well, no one tells Norman McDonald what to do.
Hello there. Are you Pat Maine from the radio?
That's me. And you're the federal agent everyone's been talking about. Would you have time for an interview at some point?
Oh, sorry. I'm kind of in a hurry right now. Love your show, though. Very informative.
Thank you. Never compromise on quality. That's my motto. We'd be happy to have you on the show anytime. Me and my listeners.
Mandy May, are you all right? You're bleeding.
Oh, how did that happen?
Oh, no, Mandy May. Oh, no!
Oh, don't be a crybaby, Norman. It's nothing. I just poked my finger knitting this monster of a blanket.
No, nothing to say,
It
no.
sure is a beautiful night, huh, May? Nice and stormy.
Don't go getting any ideas, Norman.
Odin Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision hazy, smudged. He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Tor lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them.
Museum and Hall of Fame. This is the stuff she's knitting. She's been leaving around.
Key fob's no good without power.
You son of a bitch.
No use crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement. Thanks. Do you know anything about the cult of the tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. But I like his shoes.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Bloom like to talk.
I see. Here's that door again. Oh, power.
Gale Barrows stared at his chest x-ray. It was in his left lung. It felt like a black hole, an opening to darkness. He felt like he was drowning. He coughed and coughed and coughed. So hard his whole body and soul felt twisted and mangled, upside down and inside out. With every cough, the black hole grew bigger. It felt good. It tore him up, but it felt good. Gale was dying. The black hole was sucking everything good out of him. He imagined looking through it, into the darkness. The black hole grinned. Gale couldn't escape its gravity. He worshipped it. Gale sacrificed to it. In blood.
something in here. We've been in here. Bathroom, nothing in the bathroom. Oh, there is something in the bathroom. Not a whole lot in this building in terms of like TV commercials, other collectibles. Ooh. Heading down? We're heading down. No, thank you.
It's 1988, a face-off between deities on the rim of Cauldron Lake, high above its dark waters. Thunder roared, the old gods facing something even more powerful, something harder to define even. Or, changing the perspective, raving lunatics all, caught up in the frenzy of a shared delusion. The old gods, the corsairs of the Sea of Night, and the Dark One who yearned to stand in between, who had always stood in between, who would soon stand in between. We help you, you stay away from our family, Tor Anderson snarled over the thunder. Yes, until you all come to me, came the answer. That's never gonna happen, shouted Odin. I will take this as collateral, shall you remember our deal, said the Dark One. Blood arched from Odin's face as he fell to his knees. Lightning hit the dark figure on the cliff, and with that, he was gone. Tor rushed to his brother. Are you alright, bro? Effectively blind in that moment, the eye patch covering his left eye, his hand over the now empty socket of his right, blood oozing out of it. Odin cursed. The bastard took the wrong eye.
Interesting. Interesting Thor. I mean Odin. Bridge. Oh God, damn.
I need to get the power back on. Key fob's no good without power.
Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic-depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake. Wake had various addictions on his back, an on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD. Now we had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air. Wheeler hoped it was the drugs. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak.
Fuse is blown. Maybe there are spares nearby.
Red box. Oh, look at that.
Emmett Elwood had had enough. All his life, he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town. Their endless gossip, their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restroom, touching things, touching everything. The world was going to hell. He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in life in Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever. There would be a just and terrible reckoning. Emmett had imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter. It was out in the open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands. He'd beat them down, beat them until they no longer moved. And then he'd wash his hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant.
Oh. Okay. I will take that. Ought to keep stealing them. Code is in the laundry room. Laundry room. Straight ahead. Do I turn this on? That's the thing I need the code for. Right.
The power's off.
Right.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed.
less threatening than I was thinking. The code is in this room. God, the stupid fuse. Guess I gotta come back to see that video. Fuck.
There. Power's back on.
Okay, but now I want to go back. Oh, there's nothing back there, dude. What are you doing? Oh, what? How did you... How did you get there? You went out, you took a left, and you took another left. Then you went through here, behind these things. Oh. Lost. Oh shit. You went this way. You went this way. You saw this. And then you went back this way. And here it is.
Is this something they watch on movie night? That looks just like Casey. What the hell is going on?
They're watching movies of Alex Casey in another universe. Sure. Whatever the fuck that meant. Whoa. I'm back here again.
Shit. Careful, Saga.
Oh my gosh, she was sitting right there. Dude, your whole basement's flooded, man. didn't kill him. Did I? Have I been this way? Oh, that's weird. Yeah, this is the exit. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Alright, keep going. Jukebox.
It was too late. She was underwater.
Tati said we'd be safe on the board.
Safe from what?
The Saga had slid into a nightmare. A growing amount of evidence said her daughter was dead. Saga couldn't accept that. Wake said it could be undone. But Wake was gone, in the custody of the Federal Bureau of Control. Casey, her only ally, was gone too. She was alone. Agent Estevez had pulled rank on her, stonewalled her, shut her out of her own case. Saga refused to give up. She needed answers. Tor and Odin Anderson would have some. A family visit then. No one could blame her for that. Saga was trapped in a horror story. It was manifesting itself around her like the darkness of a mental illness, pushing her deeper and deeper.
The nightmares were starting to creep in. He had it coming. Saga was trapped in a horror story. Time was running out. It was too late. She was underwater. The nightmares were starting to creep in. He had it coming. Saga was trapped in a horror story. Time was running out. It was too late. She was underwater. The nightmares were
Anga's remorse. This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it.
had it coming. Saga was trapped in a horror story. Time was running out.
Saga had slid into a nightmare. A growing amount of evidence said her daughter was dead. Saga couldn't accept that. Wake said it could be undone, but Wake was...
The Dark Presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them. A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection? Did she know about the Dark Presence? A power station. Everyone needs a hobby, I guess. I feel like I'm missing some context here.
It's the light room.
I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite. Tor's a romantic, huh? A dam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Cynthia Weaver smiled. Lost without her lantern? Nonsense. Cynthia felt as giddy as a young girl in love. Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara. Barbara was bad news. Tom had seen it in the end. Cynthia had been there to comfort him. And when he left, Cynthia waited. Years of waiting. Now Tom had come back to her. They'd be together now. See the world. She'd always dreamed of seeing New York. They were there now in a fancy hotel. She drew a bath. She would become like Barbara. No, better. She sank into dark water. Into Tom. Tom had enemies plotting against him. Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Anything for Tom.
I found an empty record sleeve. Do you know where the record inside went?
Oh, the matter is not my business. Mutta niin, sanotaanko vaikka, että but she who steals a needle steals a nail. Wonders of the modern world. Music captured on vinyl, on tape. What will they come up with next? Tähne vielä keksi. I'm a man of the old union.
Anga's remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor, bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has Tor in the overlap. Anger's remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location. Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The Dark Presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor. Where is Angus Remorse now?
He is a young girl in love. A rock and roll cliche. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her. Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken. Anger's Remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. An old folks' care home.
The Anger's Remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub. Tor is not becoming a Taken, but Cynthia is definitely corrupting him. A bathtub, a pond, a lake. There's a theme here. Cynthia took the record, and I brought it back. Anger's Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
The dark water pressed itself into her.
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul.
All their songs.
On my face forever, seeking to be whole. Driven by passion, rage.
It's too quiet.
Like a storm, with thunder and lightning, and the hubris I was born. Blood-hot and pain, there is to take. Blind to your pain, your wounds, my downfall. You can't relight my fire when our shame becomes a pale horse.
Cheers.
But you're the sea that can break the curse.
The overlap is at the
I don't want it. Ocean View, Hotel and Spa.
This isn't real.
Fuck this place.
That's a loop. Yeah, we're looping.
Am I going in circles?
This room.
What's happening?
It's a Jenny. Is there anything wasn't here. Yeah, I've seen that already. What's this do? Oh.
The wall just disappeared. The light did that?
Oh. Nice. Okay. Wait, there's a thing at the back somewhere here.
Closer. Destroy. The only way.
I read that.
It's a loop, like the others. I need to reach the center.
It's kind of shaped like the Ocean View Motel.
Cynthia. She's here. A dead end.
Really? Oh. That was weird. The fuck? Where the hell am I? Wait. Did I accidentally solve it? You hit the dead end and then it's different. I went right. Which brought me to some stairs. Which brought me to another switch. Is there anything else down there before I... That's a gun in
Locked.
there.
The key
That's a
has
fucking...
to be nearby.
That's not a gun. That's... Oh. Oh yeah. Bolt cutters. Wait, where the fuck are you going now? You went back? You're an idiot. I think I accidentally solved it. Unless I missed the key. Up. No. Wait, actually, you might have a point. switch? Hell yeah. The safe is gone. What the fuck? Where'd you find that? Actually in one of the fucking drawers. Are you kidding? Give me the bolt cutters right now. That's gonna make things so nice. Okay, now what can I snip? Sure. Nothing in here. Shortcut. Guess what? Oh, that's new. The black water. Okay, why are we fucking around? We know we're going this way. No, you can't touch that no more. Let's go.
Writing a story.
Oh, wasn't I here already?
Back again. Gotta go deeper.
Where's the other one? There it is. No, I don't want those.
Tor!
Where are you? Can you hear me? It's so dark. Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here! I'm coming!
God. She looks like Hartman.
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Saga. So damn dark down here. I'm underwater. She's trapped me at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
She's under the water.
It was too late.
She's under the water.
I can't see a way out.
Shit!
The door was taken. Into dark water. It was not.
I can't stay in the water.
This is a pretty scary section.
It is a young girl.
way to get the power back on. I can't stay in the water.
What? Here? Oh. More pills, great. Get out of here. Nothing here. It's back in there again.
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on!
Upgrades.
Saga stood still, emptying her mind, focusing, breathing in, breathing out. She aimed the rifle, ready for the kill shot.
It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
Without the clicker. You can help. I must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
I'm in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit! Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family. Tor!
Oh, fucking hell.
Are you okay?
You took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul, on my face forever, seeking to be whole, driven by passion, raging like a storm, with thunder and lightning, and the hubris I was born, blood-hot and vain, there is to take it all, blind to your pain, your wounds, my downfall. You can't relight my fire when our shame becomes a pale horse. The stories harboring liar, but you're the sea that can break the curse.
Okay.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot? You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin are part of my family. You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end. Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David. I won't stop until they're safe. I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp? Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. Meaning Wake. He needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him. Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice. Tor is here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out. The way Tor behaved, I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry. Tor and Odin can actually speak with me in my mind place, thanks to their own powers. Tor and Odin are my relatives. The evidence fits with what I know is true. It's a lot to process. Sure. Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him. Think. The story doesn't affect me like it does other people. Because of who I am. Because of my family. Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the Dark Place's focus on art? Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
Don't worry about me, kiddo. I'll drag my sorry ass over to Odin. A few shots of the Andersons' finest will fix us both up. See you soon, Saga.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this. Casey. Do you read me, Casey? Damn it. Where are you, Casey? He better be okay. Focus, Saga. Get to the station, to Wake.
When Cynthia Weaver was downstairs at breakfast, Rose snuck into her room. With all the lamps in the room, it took her a while to find the one with an angel. Luckily, the dream Alan had sent her had been very clear. Rose was certain that Cynthia would not miss one lamp. She had so many. Tonight, Rose would put the lamp in a shoebox and let it sink into the garden pond. That's what Alan wanted. That's how she could help him. The thought made her whole body buzz with joy. Cynthia knew the lamp was missing the very moment she came back to her room. She was overcome by grief. It had been Tom's lamp, one of the few things that reminded her of him. It had not worked in a long time with the cord severed and the light switch gone. But there are other kinds of lights than the ones we can see. The invisible light of the angel lamp had held Cynthia together all these years. With tears welling in her eyes, she didn't see the shadows shifting in the corners of her room.
Get the clicker to Wake and make him fix his attempt to play God. That's the plan. But the FBC have him.
somewhere. What's this say? Jim Figamore. Figamore. I know that name from somewhere, but... Oh, the lion's lighting up, so that could be him. Hello, you're on with Pat Maine.
Hey, it's Terry. I'm at the Elderwood Palace Lodge and there's been a shootout. FBI everywhere. I think somebody's dead. I was working the front desk when bullets just started flying. I had to hide under my desk.
Oh gosh, Terry. Clearly a bit of embellishment on your part. But it's not maybe Wes Hamilton cooking quail in the off-season.
And that's not all. I swear to sweet Jesus Murphy, I saw Alan Wake walk in. It all happened.
Alan Wake. Now, is that the man's kid?
Ryder. You've talked about him on the show. Years ago.
This is Peter, you say? Okay, this is all coming together now. See, people were calling in about Winnie Davis. Sounds like they have no choice. This Alan Wake. And who was selling beef jerky in that stall next to yours? Wendy Davis. Davis Family Beef Jerky. Now how can she be selling me beef jerky on Sunday? Have you been missing? 2010 is ridiculous. Wendy's
Dad, I'm talking about Alan Wake. Jesus, Pat. I'm serious. I'm trying to warn him. Something wild going on. I gotta go in case they come back.
Okay, that was Jim Figamore, everybody, and he'll be running for this. Wait, no, that was. That's our show for today.
Every night was bingo night at the Valhalla nursing home. Each time Rose drew a ball from the cage and called out its number, some of the residents shouted bingo, no matter what was on their cards. Some of them sat mute, their cards full, never calling out. Some of them would try to steal the ball from her. Some of them would chastise the others for acting out. It was like herding a clouder of cats. Rose didn't mind. She liked cats. She knew she was where she was supposed to be, with her little Vikings, waiting for the hero to come. Tonight, the residents were restless, more so than usual. Ahti was wearing Blum's coveralls again. Tor stood by the phone. Too late. Rose saw the hammer in his hand. The garden lights started to flicker, the darkness and rain pressing against the windows. The time drew nigh.
And another lunchbox.
It's funny she wrote all that shit.
another cult stash?
The 81st annual Deer Fest was just around the corner. Everyone in Bright Falls was bustling. There were banners to be hung, pies baked, deer masks sold. Bright Falls had made the top 100 American small town lists for its modest rustic charm. The town expected a lot of tourists this year, but a shadow hung over the Deer Fest preparations. The forecast promised rain. Fearful whispers promised more murders. The police were on high alert. Sheriff Breaker had deputies patrolling the streets at night. Bright Falls was no stranger to odd happenings, but to cancel Deerfest? Out of the question. The townsfolk were anxious, their anticipation mixed with fear. People had restless dreams. The lights seemed dimmer. Floodwater pressed in on the town, and the shadows poured in with it.
Another cult box. Another locked box.
When the government seized the land around Cauldron Lake and set up their laboratory there, Ilmo Koskela knew they knew something. Together with his brother, they felt obliged to take a look inside. The Federal Bureau of Control Security was a joke. The Koskelas walked in delivering coffee. Back in Watery, they pored over the stack of files they grabbed. The FBC was researching something in the lake, something they called the Shadow. Everyone who went into the lake came back a monster. Hartman had gone into the lake. He'd come back bad. The FBC had captured him, interrogated him. Based on his ravings, Barbara Jagger had gone into the lake as far back as the 60s. She'd come back bad. The writer, Alan Wake, had gone into the lake. He'd faced Jagger, pushed some mystic light switch into a hole in her chest, flicked the switch and gotten rid of her. If Wake ever came back, he was bound to be bad as well.
There's another cult stash. Another one of those rhymes. Hello, dear. Sure.
Where's my charm?
One remaining.
Can never have too many charms. There's a rhyme over here.
Huh.
Oh shit. Look at that. Another charm. There's another lunchbox.
through the scope. Saga could see the flickering darkness that protected the Taken, saw it waver and jerk, saw a shifting opening in it. There, she fired, sending the bullet through to find its way home.
Now I gotta check.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Rose woke up from another dream from her idol, another message. All through her morning routine, she was humming happily. So happily, she realized she was starting to forget what Alan had told her. Something about a hero who would come to save them all. And the hero... Rose frowned. This won't do, Rose Marigold. You know better than to forget. Something about knitwear. The hero... liked it? Rose nodded, determined. She'd use the knitwork to guide the hero to the secret stashes she had hid in the forest to help them. Knitwear to mark the spot. Alan will love that, she thought. Now she only needed the knitwork. Rose thought hard. Mandy May was always knitting. Mandy May would help her.
Another rhyme.
Forecast promised rain!
Charmed, I'm sure. Another one of those cult boxes. I can't get through this.
Yo, what's up? What's up? Ugh. Ugh. What's up, man? Cheers. Work getting yelled at for something not my problem. Fuck. Ain't that some shit, eh? Oh, this is... I've been in this room before. This is the mine place, though.
Oh, hello there.
Okay, there's some locks to break.
Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
Another cult stash?
Nice, finally.
Well, at least the fishes are biting again. I didn't like all that hubbub earlier, poor things.
She wouldn't just wander off and not tell us. Especially after all the weirdness at the loft.
Sweet, I can open all these doors now. Looks like Rose's diary.
I'm not ready for winter. There's
Me neither.
less and less light every day. I need a vacation.
Oh, this one.
Somewhere
Yeah. 12. It's 2 more charms, 1 more doll, 1 more commercial, 3 more rhymes.
Another cult box.
Three, 326. Oh God. No, come on, we can brute force this. Come on. Cool. There's a locked door at the back of the diner. At the back of the diner? Oh, is it this one? That's Alan Wake music. Okay, I got that. This should be locked.
It won't open.
Right.
Okay. One of us needs to stay at the lodge in case Marcy shows up. And the other one to go out.
We're going to Cauldron Lake or we're going to Watery? I think we're going to Cauldron Lake. Alright, so here we are, here again. Okay, so we'll be right back, continuing this chapter. I think we're almost done with Saga's chapters too. I think she's almost complete. I bet you the last deer is in there. Yeah. Okay. Open. Open. Okay, there's two houses. Locked. Unlocked. Nothing in the bathroom. Nothing in this room. Doesn't open. Empty suitcase. Fridge moved all the way over here. Empty bathroom.
More of those rhymes.
Oh. By the monster. Hatching through. Courageous and true. Hero. The crows call the warning. The hero and the crows reap the rewards. Left for her.
Nah. That's not right.
Left for her. Left for her. Left
Think,
for
Saga.
Okay, now where's the charm?
Leaking out. The fear.
There's my charm.
Hey, another charm.
hate to see them like this.
That should be the last one. Okay, where is this box? Oh, fuck.
Black Mirror! Darkness flow from Coulson Lake! All around you!
There are cultists, yeah.
Another locked box.
Oh my god. Yeah, you can't be in here. Where are they? Still missing 2 charms. 3 more lunchboxes or cult stashes. 2 more nursery rhymes. 1 more doll. 1 more commercial.
Animals stayed away from the water's edge as if to avoid some unseen submerged predator waiting just below the dark surface. They never drank the water from the lake. Birds flew around it, never over. Darkness flowed from Cauldron Lake. Gaze in the black mirror of the lake, you'd see it all around you, and you'd understand. It was already out, already where you were. It was already too late. Cauldron Lake used to be alive with people. Beautiful forest, hiking trails leading to stunning vistas. Then the government put up a fence, kept the people out. Volcanic gas, they said. They didn't want anyone knowing the truth. The lake wasn't a lake at all. The dark water a mask to hide the hungry, bottomless ocean below. A fence couldn't stop the flood that was coming. Nothing could. The return of the nightmare rising from the depths.
Might as well do that.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Saga realized the crossbow could hold 2 shots at the same time. Had she just not noticed before? Or had the weapon changed somehow? Like in a dream?
Rose did all this for me. She completely believes that I am the hero in Wake's story. She should be a bit more critical of a person who tries to control people's lives.
There. That one's wrapped up.
Think.
How do I get to that point of interest? Okay, what? He's out. We got him out. Probably won't see what he's up to until I jump into his story. But we're almost done sagas. Wait a minute. Okay, I want to see what that point of interest is. That door is locked. Oh, the door's actually blocked. interest. Right here. I don't think it's actually anything. Just in case there is, I'll put a save right here. Okay, so how do I get back? Back to Bright Falls or Watery. Yeah, this place had a lot of locked things, that's right. Oh man, there's a lot. Oh, fucking boy. Okay, let's get him. So, be probably this one first. Oh. What the fuck? It got so dark. Oh, here again. Right. Do.
There's another cult stash.
There we go.
God! Shasta!
Slap him in the head.
Where'd it go?
Oh, you're right here. Bright Falls is an overlap of two universes. One where these things are not from here, and one where they're real. Yeah. Count the number of spare parts. How about no? Should be one more lunchbox or cult box. That'd be nice. I wonder if Alan Wake has like less collectibles or something. I don't want that. So we got all the deer. We're missing one cult box, one commercial, a couple guns. I don't know how many guns she has and how many guns he has. And this dog, where's this dog? Suomi Hall. Oh. I haven't done that yet. Okay, were there locked things here? I can't remember. Yes, there were. Okay.
Oh, another rhyme. Okay.
Yes.
And
Charm.
another charm.
The father.
Witchfinder's Station. I've been there before. Worth checking out.
Interesting. So this father doll is from the Federal Bureau of Control.
What if I take the weird doll to the place it's not supposed to go?
Oh my god.
What's the worst that can happen?
Yo, he lagged me out. He lagged me out. What a fucker.
Oh, another rhyme. Yeah. And another charm. What if I take the weird doll to the place it's not supposed to go? What's the worst that can happen? Oh. They're actually kind of cute the longer you look at them. This bridge got fixed quick.
I hear some concerning things over from Bright Falls.
You mean that horrible affair at the lodge?
Oh!
Is everyone running around shooting?
Hello, Mayor Setter. Nice to meet you.
What?
Well, that's the cutest mare I've ever seen for sure.
Okay, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Okay, I'm gonna trust you. Pretty sure all the trophies left are like beat thing. Yeah. Good. So what? We're just going all the way over. Oh my god. But yeah, because we got the dad, we got the father doll. Just so you guys know, we are going all the way over here. It's horseshit. I wonder what for. Maybe it's a nursery puzzle. That has to be the leftover things we're gonna grab right now, because it feels like her chapter, her story is almost done. Right? It feels like it's almost done. I wanted to start Silent Hill 2 today, damn it. That sucks. Because I want to do Zombies Ate My Neighbors and Bloodstained and Castlevania. Like 6 games of Castlevania. Little Nightmares 2. Oh, hey, Bruce. I win. Way the wrong way. A little more. Okay, so containers can be literally this. I don't want those.
What the?
I'm talking to you, ma'am.
Who is this? How do you know I'm here?
I've been monitoring your incessant tampering with my project. You have made some advantageous progress, however.
What project?
What project? So you've just been playing around with my test arrangements with absolutely no understanding of their function. The hubris.
Indeed.
But your interference with my research has come to its conclusion, and I'm interested to see the results. The trick, I believe, is in the manifestation of the nursery rhymes. Art becoming reality, the doorway being revealed, or perhaps even someone entering it.
Get to the point.
Meddlesome and rude, I see. The point is that by your unwanted actions, you may have opened the way. And now I get to observe what exactly occurs when a subject crosses the threshold. No. Wait, that's not right.
What? Hello? Hey, are you there? Sounds like this person got more than they bargained for. This stuff again. There's something else in there, too. This will be handy. There's a lesson here. Probably something about hubris. Man in lab coat messes around and finds out. Called it.
Okay, so all the dolls are done. So we don't even need the dolls anymore. Next shoebox, I'm gonna pull another charm out. is a lock on that house, that's true. Fuck, you went all the way back again? Oh, I'm gonna go check it out then. Fuck you. What? Where's the lock? It's right here. Fuck. No, the door's locked.
They think they're so mysterious with their ridiculous masks. Children in costumes.
If we canvass the woods, we're sure to find some tracks or something. Some hints to her whereabouts. We can even use some of our equipment. If we canvass the woods, we're sure to find some tracks or something. Some hints to her whereabouts. We can even use some of our...
This is not the time to peek out.
Power's out. Always a good sign. Anyone here?
I'm here, in the closet.
There's Taken inside. Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake? Door's locked, though. Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it. All clear, Estevez. That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring Altered World event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources, problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. You'll need these keys.
Back into the morgue, huh? Fantastic.
Did you read me, Anderson?
I read you. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it. I'm sure Sheriff Breaker wouldn't mind me borrowing this. Another one of those cult boxes. A key? That's new. That's all the stashes. These people were well prepared. Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story, too. I'm fighting for them all now. I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
I'll take care of it. Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up. Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy. Anderson, over here. Behind the counter. Got a little cramped in that closet.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, you government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shot me! Typical government stooge. Let me out so I can kill him, that fucker! You come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea!
Saga.
Let us out!
Do you have it?
You can't stop it, none of you can. We can take care of this. We've been preparing
You
for
wrote
this.
Logan into the story. You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry! Don't fucking give it to him! Perkele! He's a fucking monster, Saga! There it is. We've been waiting for you, motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking destroy you!
Wake. The plan is fucked. Let's come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped. Light array should effective.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here. But you need to
Well, those are
prime
batteries from
power
Control.
source first. The glowing FBC generator fuse.
Hold on. You want some of this?
Got one.
2 more to go.
That's good.
There must be a way to slow him down.
You son of a bitch.
He's too fast.
Like this.
Another core activated.
Only one left. Doing great.
Oh my god.
Scratcher's here. He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
For real. So he was scratched the whole time.
Raoul Token Buck, stay in my crowd, fit together like the shotgun fits in Hemingway's mouth. I carved out my plot, I write with your blood. I created this world, and first came the word. You have no night in sight.
Scratch this song?
Just endless darkness to fight. The horror story comes true. I'm dark, twisted, and cruel. I'm in the rain, trickling down. I'm the sickness of this town. I'm the ants inside your walls, the quiet knocking on your door. It's not your story to write. Scratch out your words in the night. When the writer is in doubt, I turn to come out.
Cool.
I'm still seeing spots from those lights. What the heck was that about?
Can anybody see inside? Are they still there?
He just wanted to spit some sweet lyrics. Yeah. Wow, it is very dark. And
it's empty. There's nothing
I think you may be right.
Scratch has the clicker. We lost Alan Wake, and Scratch has the clicker, so fuck. take more flashbangs. And I might swap this out. Just to put some of these away. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Has to be Saga's chapter 18. This has to be. I mean, chapter 8. Which means it would be the last one. I guess we're going to the lighthouse first, huh? Cauldron Lake didn't have a lighthouse, I don't think. Did Watery? Alright. Watery it is. We'll be right back. Found out that there's 19 chapters, not 16. Saga has 10. Alan has 9.
And now, the sheriff's station? Did you hear?
Hear what?
Apparently, they locked up that crime writer, you know, the one who disappeared in Bright Falls years ago. And then they find him, and boom, all hell breaks loose.
What a good boy.
The FBI, famous writers. Oh,
He should be mayor. Where are we going, man? Tell me. Going to the lighthouse. Way over there. I see you. Well, you're a guy. Well, you're a girl. You just out here smoking? What the fuck? Yeah, I'll throw flares. Crossbow. Yeah, crossbow. Since we got all the collectibles with Saga, I don't know how long Alan Wake's story is supposed to be. Like, he's got his own collectibles in his dark place. But does he have to get every weapon too? I wonder, maybe he does. And that's where the trophy comes into play, getting the weapons for both characters. I will find out, I guess. He's probably got a lot more combat to make up for this.
This has got to be an Ilmo idea.
Page.
Ilmo Koskela jolted awake from a nightmare. He was drenched in sweat. In the dream, he'd been covered in blood, gleefully murdering people, his friends. When his twin brother had tried to talk sense into him, he had murdered Yako as well. Ilmo slammed his fist into his temple so hard it hurt. The dream made him feel sick. The dark force of the lake was growing stronger. It was trying to make Ilmo and Yako something they were not. Trying to turn them into Ilmari and Yakapi Huatari from the early days of Watery. But they were the Koskela brothers. Their mother had not raised them to become murderers. They had backbone. They had honor. They had finished Zisu. Something bad was coming. The hidden device they had hooked to the FBC station had been intercepting alarms like crazy the past few days. Ilmo would make sure his cult was ready for war. Out in the night, the story seeking to give birth to an overlap in Watery drifted on, looking for another pair of men more prone to corruption. They're too old to fight monsters. The torchbearers are done. We need something new. Ilmo took a long drag from the joint and handed it to his brother. They'd been drinking and smoking all night. That thing from the lake was not a man, and the government's trying to hide it. Ilmo gestured at the files they had stolen from the research station. The strange seal with an upside-down pyramid. The Federal Bureau of Control. We need to keep the feds away. Deal with this our way. We need an army of our own. Yako smiled. He loved to watch his brother come up with his ideas. Ilmo's gaze swam. It was seeing double. The pyramid on the folder was a spruce tree. A tree, he thought. A fucking tree. It was a sign. We'll make the woods scary again. So fucking scary, no one will set foot in them at night. That's how we'll keep people safe. We'll be a legend. We are the cult of the tree, and we watch in the night. We're gonna need scary masks. Energized, Yako chugged a bottle of Ama beer in one go.
Back to the car. All those dogs. You crazy, you still streaming. Of course. Where are we going? Over there? Okay. If you say so, man. The shortcut we made. Dark Souls shortcut. Okay, let's go this way. That's the Bureau of Control thing. Going nuts. Gotta work in 2 hours. Damn. It's so far away. Yeah. Nothing else here, right? Right. Yeah, this part sucks. I wouldn't want to replay this game. Like Resident Evil 4, I could probably play like 8 times in a row. Not in a row, like same day, but we did that to get the trophies like 6 times or something. I couldn't imagine doing this twice. Yeah, it's blocked, so what are you gonna do? Let's go re-put the heart. Was that this game or Alan Wake 1? Maybe that was this game. Ah. Not yet, no. We're close. All that's left is like Alan Wake has his own. He's got one thing of collectibles to find, and then every chapter for him. There it is.
The reality-changing influence of the Dark Place flowed like water flowed, like fear flowed, down the path of least resistance, eroding the weak spots until they cracked. In places where reality was more yielding, where story told and retold, imagination sparked and fear ignited again and again, had softened the walls of reality. Sites of violence and tragedy, where truth was laced with fiction, where a work of art proposed an alternative narrative.
So the
Something
Alan,
people could suspect
the
to be
Alan that
true.
we had
Something
with
people felt
us
strongly about.
was actually
Something they
Scratch, and
The
we gave
stronger
him
the connection
the
between
clicker.
the belief and emotional response, the better. The darker, the better. A ghost of a witch
So
ripping
we
a
fucked
man's
up.
heart from his chest. 2 brothers murdering the neighbors and hiding their bodies in a well. A young woman haunting the flooded bunker where she drowned. Bedtime stories, folktales, urban legends connected to a specific place. These were the sites where the overlaps came to be.
Okay, well now I gotta make my way back. That's a long fucking way. that's why her daughter's dead, is because Scratch wrote her daughter dead. So she's wanting Alan to fix it. Because his story made it real. This way. There's still a commercial I'm missing.
After getting his hands on the FBC files, Ilmo Koskinen knew what he was up against. He masterminded the cult, his and Yako's army, to fight the fucked up horror lurking under the lake, and a plan to keep those feds in their bunker by the lake in the dark. Outsiders would only screw things up. The Koskinen sabotaged the FBC's monitoring station and rigged it to alert them when something was brewing at the lake. One time months later, when the alarm rang, they drove to the lake again, ready for a fight. But this time, they didn't find any monsters. Something else washed ashore. The light switch. They'd read how Wake had stopped Jagger with it in the stolen files. From that point on, whenever the cult caught someone taken over by the Shadow, they cut out the monster's heart, pushed the switch into the hole, and flicked it.
It's empty.
Well, we better be heading out. Nothing left for us here.
Ed hadn't been the same since his latest show had closed. This wasn't the first time one of his productions had shuttered early. Scathing social commentary in a one-act play wasn't exactly filling seats. When Tammy told him she was taking a research trip to Bright Falls, he decided to tag along. Ed told her he wanted to find inspiration. Really, he just wanted a break from the city. But it was true that he certainly needed to find something. A voice, a direction, an idea, something authentic to himself. Ed knew he couldn't keep using Tammy's money to fund his playwriting. After the argument with Tammy, Ed stormed out of the diner and drove their rental car back to Cauldron Lake to prove a point. Now standing in the dark woods, the sun hidden by the trees, Ed wished he could remember what that point was. Something about masculinity. He cursed at himself and turned to go. Suddenly, he was blinded by a light in his face. Voices shouted and hands pushed him to the ground. Ed struggled, in vain. Tammy tapped her pen on her notebook. Alan Wake had ridden this same ferry into town when he arrived. This was his entry into Bright Falls. His first steps across the threshold. She wrote that down. She always found it helpful to walk in the victim's shoes, do what they did, see what they saw. It added great color to the book. Tammy felt raindrops on her face. God, again? She pulled up her hood. The rain just kept coming. She missed New York. So far, this hadn't been the simple research trip she pictured. First the incident at the lake, then the fight with Ed. It's not surprising tempers got hot. They were both on edge after what had happened. Tammy had said some things she regretted. She looked out over the harbor. A chill passed through her. She hoped Ed wouldn't do anything stupid.
It's so dark, yeah. I think it does it really well. Some games fuck it up a lot. This one did it okay. Where is this and that? I can't heal in here, are you kidding me?
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared. I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was. I already took care of all this. Keep trying. Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
Is she like psychic, or is she using one of those artifacts to see where people are? She is a seer. She's passed down through Norse mythology people. Certain ones are seers, I guess. Oh my god.
The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense. The Dark Place makes writing come true, taking something real and nudging it. They're treating people's lives like toys. Can Wake be trusted with that kind of power? Can anyone? The Dark Presence uses people's weaknesses to corrupt them. Their guilt, fear, even their love. There are literal overlaps between our world and the Dark Place. Did Wake name all these things?
Oh, is there a commercial? No, we're not going to the diner. Basically a psychic. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. She can, like, telepathically talk to people even if they're not alive, I guess. Some that aren't alive. Alan, he's in the Dark Place. Yeah, pretty much.
Scratch is Wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out
I
the
love
window.
how I ran out for like 2 hours.
How could we get this
ran
so
back.
wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
Agent Young held his clipboard up to the light. The equipment was all accounted for. He ticked the boxes, satisfied. A noise on the other side of the back lot made him pause. He peered into the darkness. Nothing. Shrugging, he signed and dated the form. Estevez wanted everything ready, just in case. Young appreciated a cautious leader. Estevez had held it together even after the oldest house had gone dark. Young began to head inside. The local sheriff's station was a tight fit, but at least they had a coffee machine. Young felt optimistic. They even had the para-utilitarian in custody already. Another clatter behind him. Closer this time. He turned, hand on his holster. He called out to the darkness.
This station has been seized by the Federal Bureau of Control. You're not authorized to be here.
Suddenly, the lights flickered, went off. Young couldn't see a thing. Then from inside the station, the screams began.
My brother.
I'm sorry about your brother, Elmo.
Yaakov was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the Cult of the Tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect water in Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have.
Fair.
How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just a name did half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing, not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
The Cult of the Tree is just the Koskela brothers' slightly misguided solution to the Taken problem.
Not quite finished.
Ilmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang Yako. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side. The materials listed for the parade float mention a mask. If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party. Invitation only. Wrong time. Wrong place. Time to go, Yako. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual.
Okay, that one's solved.
I'm gonna deal with the situation, Ilmo. But the town will need protection until we sort this out. I could use your help.
Right. Right. I'll round up the gang. Whoever's left. We won't let these fucking monsters hurt any more of our people. We'll do my brother proud.
Thank you, Ilmo. So the Cult of the Tree actually kills Taken. They were on our side, even if their methods are misguided and criminal.
It looked right from where we were standing. Nothing's what it seems in this case. Too many stories contradicting each other. Too many versions of the truth.
We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing is all over. Everything is different now. My family, me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson. Partners to the end. This case is one for the books.
I see what you did there. Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks. Go team. Scratch was pretending to be Wake, manipulating me. What does he want from me? No! I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker. What the hell is a para-utilitarian? The lake is a gateway to the dark place.
Family.
The cult didn't trust Wake. Or is it Scratch? Wake isn't the first person the dark presence disguised itself as. You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, well, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough. The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story.
You were the better Koska. Much better than me.
I'm gonna eat something in an hour, I think. Getting hungry. I got a coffee too.
I need to know what information I can still trust. I know what is real and what isn't. A megalomaniac writer can't make me doubt that. I have more family than I even knew. And I need to protect them all. Investigating the story's lies led me to a family I didn't know I had. Or was finding them part of the story too. Maybe it doesn't matter. The Dark Presence leeches onto artists, manipulates their art. For every answer, I have 1,000 more questions. But I know enough now. Enough to finish this case and stop the Dark Presence.
Let's go. Yeah, there should be nothing of importance.
Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. It definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do. The clicker can fix this, but I can't use it without Wake. Tor knows about this stuff. Maybe he can help. Wake told me the clicker would fix this, but Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying. Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place. I will use the clicker to change reality and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem. I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good. So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. Wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
Point of no return.
I'm ready to head to Cauldron Lake now. Let's get the plan started.
Okay, here we go. We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
I'll head to Cauldron Lake with the clicker.
Scratch will try to get you, Anderson. You'll need backup.
I can tell there's no talking you out of coming, Casey. Estevez, is there a way to get that light array to the lake?
Oh, I've got you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
And this work of art, Anderson. What's the plan for that?
I'll make some calls on the way. Just meet me at Cauldron Lake. Tor, I need the old gods of Asgard.
Yeah.
I need a very special song.
Hell yeah! The tour bus is already loaded, and we've said our goodbyes. Ready to hit the road, just like the old times, baby.
You saw this coming, huh? Of course. I need a song about Alan Wake. About bringing him out of the dark place.
A rider. A lake of darkness. Bringing him into the light. It writes itself.
I hope they've still got it.
I hope it's Herald of Darkness.
Pick up. David, please pick up.
David.
David! It's me. Where have you...
Stop. For once, you need to listen. You left me. You took my daughter away from me. Then you let her... She's dead because of you. And I don't ever want to hear your voice again. Stop calling me.
David! Jesus Christ. It's getting worse. It's spreading. I'm running out of time.
We're incoming with the lights, Anderson. Where do you want them?
Set them up on the shore. We need to be ready if Scratch shows up.
We'll be ready. Estevez out.
That must be Torn Odin. Maybe I should check in.
Kiddo! We're almost at the gig! And Odin's run over 4 minions of darkness! The bus is our hammer! I'm driving with one hand!
I need you to meet me at the shore. Is the song ready?
Almost! Odin's got a killer chorus! Come save your soul. Road, tree, tree! What tree? There's no tree in the song! Who the fuck put the tree in the middle of the road? We're not on a road!
Drive carefully, Grandpa.
Pedal to the metal, bro! Metal to the pedal! Yeah!
Very rock and roll way to drive.
Hold on. The brothers. Okay.
lights in the containment cellar good to go, Anderson.
Great. A Tor and Ode in there yet?
The two golden oldies? Oh, they're here. And they bought moonshine. I love them already.
They're alive.
You wanted to know what art we would use? Well, that's them. I'll be there soon.
Yeah, whatever.
One, two. 1, 2. How you feeling tonight, children? Late? Been a while since we played on this shore. In the Black Mirror! Couldn't escape! Testing. Testing. Gonna need more reverb. I'm getting no bounce out here.
Hey, where are my chimes?
I threw them out. Chimes are not rock and roll.
Yeah, they are. If you know how to use them.
Hey! I'm here! I'm here! Let's get ready!
Anderson, we've set up a control center up here overlooking the area.
Anderson, I can drop more gear down for you if you're running low.
Tornodin's song is our best bet of getting Wake out of the dark place. Scratch will come for us. We need to be ready to protect them.
We're ready when you are. Just like old times, right, bro? Fighting the forces of darkness with heavy metal!
I'll take a few of these too. Rifle ammo.
We're waiting for your signal, Saga. This'll be a show for the ages.
Alright. Let's do it.
Grandpa, you signal me when the song is done, and I'll use the clicker to bring Wake back. Hit it!
Hello, Cauldron Lake! Great to see so many federal agents here tonight.
Prepare to experience a soul-searing, mind-frying act of black magic and sorcery!
This song goes out to our favorite tortured writer. Let these sweet tunes guide you out of the darkness. It's called Dark Ocean Summoning.
Hey, you're making me look bad in front of Saga, bro!
Let's try that again.
Oh, I've seen that music video.
A whole lot of paranatural crimes happening right now. It's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt. The show's drawing a crowd. Take an incoming, Anderson. I'll light him up. I have him in the light. Anderson, trouble on the way. I'll get him into the light. Anderson, more gear waiting. I got him for you, Anderson. Stay away. Anderson, stock up on ammo. I'll blast him with the light. Coming.
happened? Why didn't it work? I did everything right. Art to bring him back? Clicker to make it real? So where the fuck is he?
I was back. I wasn't able to escape. A dark presence had stopped me. I had seen the title page of another manuscript. Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar. Important. I had to find it.
Yeah, for real.
The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft. I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time he wanted to do something.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something special. The song is called Herald of Darkness, and I like to call this next second the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical. Just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
This is the whole reason why I wanted to play this game, is this right here.
What the hell?
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up theories. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say. Come on in and listen, lost words you've been missing.
Hell yeah, dude. I've been waiting to see this forever. They implemented it so well. realize how many times they had to shoot this music video with every different character? Just to splice them together. He is. I think he plays the same character, actually. Not in name, maybe?
Stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much, I had to get away.
Oh my god, this is better than I ever imagined, dude. This is so good. And it's extended, waiting for me to trigger the next part. Set piece.
But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you let the jaded lie? Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true.
drip. Yeah, I saw that. That one.
That was pretty good.
That was pretty good. That sure was. But we're not done yet. I know how long the song is.
A vision.
Yeah.
Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo scenes to seek out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end. You gotta figure it out to bring this song to its end.
Song's end. I don't know. Maybe, yeah, they'll purge it.
And I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
Ati.
Champion of light.
Catchy, right?
Herald of darkness. Lost in dirt. Ai, Swedish brothers, perkele. Ai, että nyt on kyllä jo
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. Some say that it lives forever, this road that
Yeah, he does know everything to a point where, like,
some say that it lives forever, this road.
in control, everything, he, like, he knew everything that was going on in control. And here he is here.
On a winding road. Now they're in my bed, in the dark chamber of my head. I flip you over.
Alan Wake popping in and out of reality. Cheers.
Winding road. Don't you ever let me go. Forever play and pretend.
And he knew, like, he knew the song. He heard the play. He's crazy. Okay, we'll be right back. Actually, my food is on the way. So, we'll be right back. Okay, so Alan has one more weapon to find.
It was all about me. This performance the Dark Place was putting on. But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was. The payphone was ringing again. The mystery caller was back at it. I had to find out more.
The dark presence is out there. It's hunting me. Its spies are always watching. It's trying to catch me. I think it did more than once.
I needed to answer the phone. Last time the caller pointed me in the right direction.
Replace me. Twisted version of me. Scratch. Mr. Scratch.
Okay, there it is.
The dark presence is out there. It's hunting me. Its spies are always watching. It's trying to catch me. I think it did more than once. It's stealing from me. Stealing my identity. It wants to be me. Replace me. Twisted version of me. Scratch. Mr. Scratch. It's slithering into the story. Once it's in the story, I have to use
Okay, so it should be a victory lap to the end of the game because Alan's like got 3 hours of his story.
I don't want that. But I have no choice. It's an arms race. All right, now keep it together. Damn it. I'll be the first one to cross the finish line. I have to beat the devil at his own game.
The story I was building was fragile, constantly under attack. There was no time to waste. The Dark Presence was only a step behind me.
Oh yeah, nobody attacks me here, I forgot. They just go, wake. Wake. Where we going, brother?
fuck could I?
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? You... Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return? Oh man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel. I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone. Remember, the dark place works in loops and rituals. If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean. Catch you soon, brother.
The Ocean View Hotel. A suspicious invitation to a shady meeting. Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon. The Ocean View Hotel. My destination. A loop that delivered me back to the street. What did the mystery caller said? If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. With only dream logic to lead me to the hotel, I look to the neon signs for guidance. The city was not real. I was limited to the confines of the dream.
I'm gonna take a quick half-hour break right here. I know it's a weird spot to stop, but I got 4 minutes before the guy arrives. He's gonna ring my doorbell. I know he is. I fucking know he is. Let's go this way first. Maybe I can find a safe point. Initiation.
Casey! You're the killer, the cult leader. It's in your eyes.
No! You've got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere.
Fuck. Killed Max Payne.
I was dead tired. I just wanted it to be over. It was all my fault. I'd had this
dark place in my head for so long. Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there. Like it was the way you were supposed to feel. I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place. The source of it all. The vessels. Me and the writer. We were the same.
This place kept pushing me under, getting into my head, poisoning me with darkness. I had to find a way to escape before it was too late. Too late again.
Alright, see you guys in half an hour.